hello YouTube. I had not started recording. And it's been 20 minutes. I think it's fine. The only thing that YouTube potentially missed was to clarify, we did Hulkenberg's rank 6 and Nuraz's rank 3. That's essentially all we did. I might be able to splice it in with a Twitch VOD download, but the quality might be slightly different. That's my bad for not starting it earlier. I completely forgot. I usually have it on auto record. Okay. The flora here is nothing like Grand Trad. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Let's just hurry and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are. Collecting herbs, are we? Well, let us find them and be on our way quickly for the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I've completed my preparations. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Is it time to go? Very well, I am already prepared. So for Animus, we are swapping Hama off for, we have Sleep Shot, which is piercing. We'll put Bot in. I feel like in a forest, Fire might be a better spell. And then we can inherit another one. Probably Shield Arts. We'll keep Cyclone in. Actually, you do Bot, and then we'll go back to Animus, and we can swap this for Conde. Yeah, sorry YouTube, but it shouldn't be too much that you missed. Just 2 supports. Anything else, not really. It should be okay. Let's go in. We're exploring this area today, right? Everyone ready? Yep. Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem a berry picking commission requires caution. I don't like how Stroll looks without a sword on his back. He's just fucking clenching his fist like the SpongeBob meme. That's all he's doing. Everybody else is kind of prepped, and then he's just like SpongeBob over there. Like, bro. Hired adventure. I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What's with all the birds and bugs darting around here? Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. Well, we have a spear and we have a sword and we only have 1 bow. And we are only running 1 bow, so fuck it, we ball. Ooh, that's a bird. Oh, they're lightning birds. They might be weak to wind. It's Hulken's in the back row. This gunner does no damage, by the way. Like this, the pew-pews, nah. We need to move Hulken to the front. Ah, are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. What are these weak to? Buffalo. They got wind on them. Aromatic resin that you can steal. Gimme, gimme. Whiffed. Kande maybe? Nah, they resisted that. Probably fire is what I'm thinking. You did get a resin. Yep, has to be fire. We are gonna snooze the first set of ads, like always. I'll just wait until we're closer to it. What did we take? Kande? I think I'm gonna keep bot on me. Double fire sounds good in a forest. Great, first one down. Candidate Loveless. Hey, Kokosados, get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all ya. It's all this then. All ye came down here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Kokosados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for a soft-arsed weakling Elda like you. Taking down those Kokosados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. You don't need to let me do anything, but I am going to do it. Oh, that's a bird. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Only weak to piercing too. These are only raptor corvos, so this is not a Kokosado that we need to kill, right? My MP reserves are dwindling here, but it's okay. We got this. Rank 15 brawler. He's getting there for sure. Give me that. No bird? Nope. This is very linear for a dungeon, no? I feel like we haven't had a single branching path so far. We're gonna let Hulkin take this fire. That way we can split up the MP distribution a little bit more. Okay. Why is there a cat here already? That's a little bit scary that the cat is halfway through the dungeon. Is the boss coming first? Nope, but there are some birds. That's a lot of birds. Medium to weak physical. I'll take the medium damage. Yeah, because it'll one-shot. I was about to say, he can probably be killing these a whole lot better. We can sleep. Sleep should be enough, I think. Easy. Aim support. Hit rate by 10%? Okay. It's something. Let's take the furthest path. Sorry. Talkative Tooth. Hey, you there. Are you feeling lucky? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. Some tooth truths. Hey. I did see something just lunge over there. Ooh. Is that a normal Kaimenza? No, Manjula. That's a man-eater Manjula. Like the one we fought before. Do we know what the Manjula was weak to? Weak to ice. Immune to fire. And attacks with fire and poison. Interestingly enough, I'm kind of curious. I'm inheriting Blizza. Where's Hulkin at? I'm swapping Hulkin over to Mage. And putting her in the back row. I'm staying on Seeker though. And I'm gonna see. Why? Why did it chase me like that? Oh my god. Chimera armor. Level 35. And we got it. Holy shit, dude. Attacks with fire. Are any of my allies weak to fire? Me. Animus. Warcry. Attack and defense fell. Ooh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm going for this. Okay, that wasn't that bad. She got that Chimera armor on now. Endurance 5. What does she have on before? Naval armor? It's a little bit better. Ooh, there's an Elementa over there. That's not good. Shit. Let's hope the other one doesn't move. That one? We gotta cook now, though. Nice. A ruby. Animus goes to this. And then Hulkin goes to this. And then we do that. And then we pray that we can kill that. No, it ran away from me. I thought I had it too. I needed one more hit. I'm hoping we can get it to respawn. Okay, we have a minute before the ad break. How do I open the map? Somebody's gonna swoop down here. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Easy clap. Let's go. Right as the ad is about to start. I'll just take my break here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're freed. We go again. Some more dragon thistle. I need to keep checking behind me to see if that elementa's gonna respawn. Ooh, beetle. And bugs. I'm gonna take this chance to swap over to wizard and get some MP back. And then we'll swap back over to... The min-max is real here, dude. Like... I gave us some MP back. I feel like there's some birds that are gonna descend my way here. We're halfway done, technically, according to Stroll. Oh, I see the bird. You can see the shadow of the bird. Cannon. Ooh, crit. Gamer, man. It's dead, right? Easy. Man, this place is so much easier than the tomb, dude. The Gaporus did not like me there. They were really after my ass on that one. Ooh. That bird is poisoned. It's gonna die on its own. Ah, I should have moved to the front. My bad. Is the bird not gonna die to the poison? No. That's so fucked up. Right. We're getting there. We're at 6, and they keep making comments about us being watched. That is not good. Okay, we're freed. For now. And a Magla pill. What a crit. Holy shit. Could not steal. Another Maglafil. Some enemies in the back have respawned. Maybe the Elementa's back. I'll walk back once I finish searching all of this side. Ooh! Not again, man. Not a fucking again. Another Chimera armor. Can we nuke him from orbit is the real question. Blizzaton. Let's go for it. Oh, it's not enough to kill. Holy shit. Oh, I thought we were gonna kill. Stroll is probably dead. I wanted to try though. I wanted to try for the one shot. Yep, see ya. We're running out of MP, guys. Like we really are. And we haven't even taken that much damage either. I need to crank some luck apparently according to the tooth, so we'll do that. Oh, this is a little bit spooky.
最善を尽くくらいな往生際が悪い状況を確認そこ油断するな有事見えているそうだ落ち着いていこうマジックシーカー寝てろ残り2つこの守り崩せぬぞ撃ち抜く王者の魂をここに最善を尽くさないとな逃がすかあい見えた見えている前へしまったさて暗いな
That guy's asleep, so he shouldn't hit me. Okay. Lucky. God damn. Okay. This is the last one.
Yes.
Auto saving. We got the 7 we need. Hang on, do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. A Cocasados. No clue what it's gonna be weak to, except from piercing. I was thinking it was gonna be lightning piercing. And he can also one-shot us, which is cooked. Maybe knowing that he was gonna one-shot us, I should have brought some reses. No, I'm pretty sure we did not buy any of them. Serum gloves. Powerful pulverizer. And a cyclone. Nice. Okay, we're doing good so far. Gust Cyclone. And a powerful pull. Okay. Okay. Ally without the effect of Rakukaja being targeted, and I'm dead. And he's gone. That's crazy. A Cyclone. And a Cyclone. She's gone now. Fuck. Oh, this is looking a little bit spooky.
っておくか。
我が信念は折れん距離を取る。我が正義にかけて。
ありがたい。
すまない。
助かったよ。
せい貫け。
マジックシーカー。
Thunderstrike Thrust. And a powerful pull. How about you fuck yourself?
悪はただ。
Oh,
耐える。
行くぞ。精霊の力を。
nice. First try. Not that bad. A Tower White Mask.
さらなる高みへ。
よし、成長。
成長したか。
Managed to handle it without incident.
じゃあ。
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory, they must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it. Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven.
よし。
Shall we head back to the entrance? Nope,
あのさ、
気を抜くなよ。
not yet. We did good though. We didn't die. Well, correction. Some people died. That is the correction. But we didn't die. You know, like we didn't wipe. We're almost out of MP, but we can make our way back to see if the Elementa has spawned back in or not. Ooh, there's also a Chimera up. Stealing a third piece of Chimera armor would be nuts, but I don't know if I can afford to try that when I've, like, no MP left. It's gonna be the fucking Giptoris all over again. It's coming my way. I'm gonna try to run past it. Run this way. Ooh, those are birds. That is not an Elementa. That is not an Elementa either.
今が好機かもな。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。せい。
悪はただ。燃やす。最後だ。その息だ。
人のために。
悪くない。拙者もまだ強くなれる。
Where is the Elementa? If it even respawned, that is. I think it's just birds respawning right now. Yep, I think it's just birds.
このまま押し切る。
Do we remember where in the map we ran into the Elementa? Because I kind of want to kill it. And so far, these are all birds. Usually in the other maps, you can just traverse like a loading screen. But I guess not in this one. Hey, how dare you nick my prey? You're a rotten coward, that's what you are. Fair or foul, Animus saw it first and Animus killed it first. So what are you whinging about? If you've got the energy to be upset, you've got the energy to try harder. Damn it, if only I hadn't lost me way. I'd have been the one to kill it otherwise. But you weren't, loser. We might not have the Elementa, guys. The Elementa might be cooked. It's all just birds, by the looks of it. Nothing here. That's a lot of birds. I mean, I could try to kill the Chimera, at the very least, then. If no Elementa.
祈るいとまなどやらん。参る。油断するな。
さすがだね。手加減はなしだ。往生際が悪い。本物のこの力で。ちょっと待った。この局面なら
見えたはあ最後の爪だ
お見事ステンベルグ貴族逃がすか
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
まだ残りがいるぞ
Those are more birds. The Chimera's there. I swear the Elemental was like somewhere over here. Maybe in this screen. Ooh, Chimera's coming back. We can maybe try to kill the Chimera then. I don't like leaving Elementas like that though. That pisses me off. Ooh. I can't see it.
よし一気に行くぞさあ観念せよ
Their Chimera armor.
魔法皆の力を
For
貸
me?
してくれいやマジシャン氷の力を
ステンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
正義の拳を叩き
Do
込ん
we
でや
have
る
any defense down on this? We do.
使わせてもらう
Can we nuke it?
存分にやれ
No. We tried, but no.
ありがとう
我が正義にかけて受け付け
It's still stunned. Oh, we're gonna get a free kill.
モーク叩き潰す
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
片付いたか
Yeah, I don't think that respawned anything. I was like, maybe if we kill the Chimera, if they're around like the same area, it'll respawn it, but I don't think so. All of it is birds.
全力をつけて蹴ろうキャンナー残り4
状況を確認する
Oh, she's on mage. I forgot.
よし行くぞうまくいった飛ばしちゃダメなのか
They block lightning.
待ってる場合
油断も待つ参る
弱点に熱
あマジシャン
かりたね
炎のまま押し切る悪くない感覚だ
Oh, I did see that they were weak to lightning at the start. What the fuck am I thinking?
攻撃を受けるかも
このままじゃ
And, oh, I was about to say, and I used lightning again, but I didn't. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to leave the Elemental, guys.
最後の一撃
Unfortunate, but
この調子でいきましょう
it's just not here. It just isn't. Even if I wanted to force it and be like, hey. But it's legit just not here anymore. I guess my only bet is going back to the entrance and then trying to run back? That might be okay. If it spawns. I need to check my map. Because see, it technically takes us back out here. So this might be the way we get it to respawn. We just have to now run past everything because we have no MP. Like, we literally can't afford a single fight if we want to kill the Elementa. I can kill the bugs, because the bugs don't cost any. And they'll give me some MP back. These are birds. I don't think this is enough to kill, dude. Even if I tried, I don't think this is enough to kill. Do we have any lightning? Okay, we took it. We were not leaving this fucker here. Look at how much we would have skipped if we left him.
この調子で
That's insane, dude. Like, holy shit. That is so many resources.
よしうまくいった
Yeah, no, that I had to take that.
片付いたか
Now we can leave.
しばらくは
Now I'm down to leave. Nope. 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 Let me talk to the plateau. Get me out.
戻りましょう
Nice.
どうす
We can probably push Stroll out the pugilist if we wanted to, but it might also not be worth it. So what are the gloves? 2 strength, 2 magic prevents poison is pretty good. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. We did what we set out to do. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day? Set up camp? Want to go somewhere else tomorrow. No. Is it time for imagination? No, I think we have salts that we could use. Wait, why is more like that? Oh, we just hadn't checked them, but he doesn't have anything. Let's go to the rear deck. Then let's not mash the prompts here, because last time I fucked up and I didn't use the salts. The Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. It's a bath with the Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb in it. You can see the little red orbs. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Endurance +2. And some Magla. Nice.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louis' Sori. 17 days left. Okay, so now we want to run to this camp.
そこは
And then from there we run over to the tomb, which would be 2 days, and then we come back. There's a clearing deep in the forest where I'm quite positive we can leave the runner.
ここなら
We can make it there by tonight. We'll camp and then we can depart again the next day.
どっちから行く
We could go a few different routes. Oh. Okay. If we go through the left to get here, we can get this runner out of the way and we can take this one on the way back. Because if you think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we do it backwards? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this counts. 5, 6 on the way back. It shouldn't matter then. Yeah, I don't think it should matter. Let's take this path. It's nice that we found out that they let you pick the route, so that's good. Check the pantry. Might be time to cook or read. Ideally, read, I think, though, because we're about to finish the tolerance book, right? This one? I can't hang with any of them. No, I mashed again. Bygone Days is the one I want to read, right? Yep. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haizumi awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from the crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Last bit of tolerance. Not enough to level it though, but last bit. With that, I finished the book. I feel my understanding of the world has deepened. That's more tolerance. And still not enough. God damn. Okay. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on the deck, pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's a signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's a Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter. If even Haizume's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
君の凱旋者、ほんと素敵だね。開会式からずっと気になってたんだ。精密な外装、おまけにこの速さ。中も早く見せてもらえないか。
She's so excited, man.
あのさ、凱旋者を見るだけなら無理やり飛び乗ってくるのはやめてもらえない？違うよ。君たちには一回降りてもらおうと思うんだ。
Ruthless.
この凱旋者と、それからこの競技会からね、王様になってみんなに凱旋者を買ってもらうの。そうすればうちの開電工房は大儲けよ。
She's gonna use the government money to pay. Is she Musk? Sorry, I'm not gonna get political on this stream, but she literally just said, I'm gonna be the queen to commission a gauntlet runner from my factory for everyone. What? There's just no way, dude. There's absolutely no fucking way. You entered the race as a publicity stunt. I'm sure you had good intentions. Fortune's bludgeon.
王者の力この身に宿れ。王者の魂をここに。他のやり方はマジックシーカー。これ。
Ooh, weak to blizzard, eh? What about fire? Wait, actually, let's do shield arts. Resist bludgeoning. Let's do poison shot. Normal pierce. Mage strength. And mage plasma. With a mage wild. We're getting our asses beat.
交代する。手加減はなしだ。自由か。こうよ。
距離を取る。行くぞ。
ありがたい。感謝する。ありがとう。キャンナー。やって。
A crit.
攻める。悪はただ。マジックシーカー。
滑るぞ。マジックナイト。砕き倒しきれんか。
Mage Transcendence. And Mage Plasma. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Guys? She just fucking destroyed me. Holy fuckballs. She just said, we're squaring up and we're going. Fuck me. This is not good. I'm pretty sure I can kill her this time around, but we're not doing good. Didn't take her seriously. I took her seriously, alright? She still just beat my ass. It just so happens that she has both lightning and fire. And I have a unit that's weak to lightning and one that's weak to fire. So if she double AoEs me, I'm dead. That's all it is. Now, I could obviously just not get double AoE'd. But it's hard. Because I need to line up my turns. I would need to guard the lightning hit. And I don't think I can from here. Yeah, like here, she's gonna lightning, and then she's gonna hit Hulken and Brock, and then she's gonna fire. Or lightning again. We just got lucky with the miss. Although if Hulken did die there, nobody else would have died. It's the fire that cooked me last time. Why is this ad starting like now, dude? What a crit.
皆の力を貸してくれ。任せたよ。頼りにしてる。
That should protect us one more turn. It's only gonna hit Stroll. Yep. We did steal, right? I think we did. Cooked. She was a spooky one for sure. Oh my god. I'll keep this going. The ad's starting soon though. Oh? So he'll give her the funding, but he wants her to drop out of the race. Oh? She quit? That's all it took. She really just wanted the money. Well, with that, we're gonna go on the ad break, guys. Oh my god. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what she has to say, yeah? Surely she's gonna say something other than just, I quit. Popularity 41. Oh, I don't think she is gonna say anything. I think she's just gonna quit. The pink one is Katharina's, right? At least I'm pretty sure the pink one is supposed to be Katharina's. Because we've run into that runner before. We could take another bath. How many salts do I have? Also, what did we steal? We stole a weapon from her, right? Fortune's Bludgeon. All stats +2. A mace set to bring its owner good luck. This is for healing. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. And it's got so much attack, man. Maybe I should swap Animus to healer and get the last healer levels in. Where are my consumables? We only have 2 bath bombs left. I think we should hold off and try for imagination this time then. You know, sometimes something as simple as changing your tactics is an effective way to take down powerful foes. If swords aren't working, try magic. Or who knows, maybe affecting its status would do the trick. Never hurts to know your enemies. True. I do want to check the engine room just to see if anything has been added to the journal. This one keeps saying about the tomb, so nope. So let's go back to... Oh, we can get tolerance? From who? Oh, we can get more tolerance instead of imagination from Heisme. We might do his. You lot haven't forgotten to buy anything, have you? If you need medicine or equipment or some such, I'll fly you straight to town. And if you bought too much, you can just load it up in the stowage. Bali useful runner, isn't she? I thought he was gonna say, like, I can get it for you while you guys are in the dungeon or something. Alright, Heisme. It's about something I mentioned earlier, how I'll need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. Once we're back to town, I don't suppose I could ask your help in that. Are you free now? I was thinking of how to spend the time on our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Sure. Let's keep watch. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult for you. Oh, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. It's my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. A Ujif as knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out here. Oh, wait. It is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. Some elementas. Perfect elemental lineup too. That turned out so much better than I could have expected. That's a lot of experience we got. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haizme. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to visit again, if you'd like. I like his little tent. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Haizme.
Yes.
3 points. Not enough. But I'm pretty sure tolerance is very close to level 3 at this point.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I haven't forgotten that we still have a lot of work to do before the story, but sometimes you really do just need to get out of town and take a breather. Sure, but once you're done recouping your energy, we need to get back to work. Just 16 days left. We should think about where we go next as a group. Okay, moving forward. Actually, I really think I should push Stroll out of Brawler and into Pugilist. Physical Pierce, Physical Strike, and Physical Pierce that lowers defense would be nice. Because right now, this passive crit rate is not insane. Skullcracker is just a weak physical, kind of like Perfect Punch. We get a little bit of dodge against Strike, but this isn't good because we resist Strike. I guess it's okay. Battlecry is probably the only good thing. This Pugilist get different synthesis. Nope. So it would just be literally to be slightly stronger. We could probably also push Haizme out to Sniper, but this wouldn't happen yet. We would need to level up Seeker. It would probably be Faker, so we can keep him on Gunner for now, I think. I think we'll hold. We'll hold. Let's see the monsters in the new area first. So we go to the Forsaken Tower. A tower shrouded in mystery despite being centuries old. Remaining in pristine shape, some saw its strategic value as a watchtower, but that plan was suddenly abandoned. This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. We should get there by midday. Sure, let's go. Reading a book would be good, but I'm not sure if we should do that. Maybe we should cook. If we cook, we get it out of the way now, because we are gonna have to cook at some point if we want to master every recipe. Critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allow one ally to endure 1 fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of 1 attack to 100 for 1 ally. The magical bread we should cook, for sure. This. Because it'll give us MP back in a dungeon, which is big. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 magical breads. Haizme. You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. Yes. Yo, he might be my favorite character in the whole game. He might just be him. We cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made springy and delicious looking bread. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Red, what's up, Dexter? Oh, Gauntlet Runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Animus? Why you had to make the Gauntlet Runner this fancy? Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you, yeah, you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yup, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come up on our deck. Do something about her, Animus. Love will conquer all. I'll just win again. I'm sure she's been training though. Don't let your guard down. Magical bread. Yeah, it restores MP, dude.
あんたたちじゃん。あれから戦える日を楽しみにしてたよ。もう懲りないわね。こっちも相変わらず負けるつもりはないから。うん。お互い真剣なのは分かってる。だから私もしっかり鍛えてきたんだ。絶対に勝って、あんたたちを私の仲間にする。そうすればこの国の未来が明るいものになるはず。待ってて、パリパスのみんな。
I like how we fucking bomb her when she comes up. It's like nope. Level 35. Couldn't steal from her.
距離を取る英霊の力を。こんなものか。
Okay, I see you. Katharina just gotta stop and join us. Yeah, she really does. We got the white knuckles.
貴族覚悟はいいか。叩き潰す。加減はしない。こりゃ。
詰めるぞ。なすべきことのために。
Please don't kill Hulken. Hulk first fist, and she's dead. That was another lightning hit. Bro, Hulken is really getting us fucking cooked with the lightning hits. She dies to one lightning ability, and then we all just get fucking rolled. Okay, she's kind of serious this time around. She's got some juice. Iron Flagellation, and she missed. Beautiful, Haizumi. Holy fuck. We know she's got lightning, so I'm gonna block. Undisturbed Serenity. She healed. Interesting. Let's hope we don't die this turn, because I greeted. Let's really hope we don't die this turn. Vulcan is still guarding, I think. Yep, she's still guarding. So we're fine. Ooh. Fuck me, man. No crit. Fuck me. She whiffed. So she didn't get a chance to heal. Big. Nuker. That did no damage. Fuck. Bro, she's not giving up. And she's gonna heal again? Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck me, man. She's putting up a fight.
やめておこう。王者の力よ。
まだまだ。
正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。使っておくか。恥ずかマジックシーカー。他のやり方は
Lightning, fire, and
王者
dark.
の魂をここに風よ。
距離を取るマジックナイト。癒しの力。
すまない。
助かったよ。
Old iron flagellation, now weak to strike. Oh my lord!
ここは守りだ。大丈夫。
Guys?
やれるよ。これを使おう。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。ありがたい。感謝する。
I think we might lose this one.
どんどこ行くよ。バシッと一発。どんどこ行くよ。こんなものか。
How do I stop her from doing that? Am I just supposed to rush her down now?
身に破れ。叩きつぶす。力を貸して。任せた。
She's weak to fire. That's how I beat her.
距離を取るぞ。防御して様子見だ。
まとめてと。
Ah, she's gonna get an extra hit. She's gonna heal. Holy shit.
我が信念は折れん。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
まとめてと。ストロールの体力が減ってる。バシッと一発。どんどこ行くよ。ストロールが取られた。誰か手当てを。
Holy shit.
助かった。
降参するなら今のうち。
一緒に行こう。
行け。
まだまだ。
マジックナイト。大丈夫。
さすがだな。
すまない。
助かったよ。
うりゃ。
Bro.
ちょちょいのちょっと。まとめてと。何？大丈夫？うりゃ。
Leave Heismei alone. What the fuck?
空よ。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
This is probably the one fight that has fucked me the hardest so far.
行くぞ。
助かった。
頼りにしてる。
さあ観念せよ。
I've wasted so many reses, but I'm not gonna give up. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard.
前に出るぞ。
You're about to get fucking cooked.
思ったより耐えるな。行くぞ。力を貸して。
存分にやれ。マジックナイト。炎の力よ。
使わせてもらおう。貫け。
We clutched it. I was not gonna let myself retry this. For my fucking pride and honor, I had to beat this first try. You know, we only got paid 5 grand and we wasted like probably 20 grand's worth of items there, but it doesn't matter to me. We got it first try, that's all I care about.
いい手応えだ。よし、成長したぜ。
Whew. My palms are fucking sweaty, man. I lost again. How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Animus. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina? Wait, Maniha, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad. Well, you're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? Gotta say in this animus, is it right to bring people down just cause they have money? No, I don't think so. I don't think all the fucking nobles are bad in this game. I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it. I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. Her movement isn't looking so hot now, huh? I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Maniha is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed. We was only gonna target the filthy, stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way. I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Animus. That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going on, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You've gone stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. But I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as it's you up there, Animus, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. She stepped down for us. What a fucking homie. That's actually kind of sick. Now we can inherit 2 skills on Brawler too. Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face him head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule. I'm gonna need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. That was such a fucking fun fight. That was actually so fucking fun. We're here, and this looks dreadful. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think of only making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is the most admirable quality. We're to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount. Okay then, Animus, lead the way. Stroll is almost there. I'm kind of tempted to just push Stroll over the edge. Honestly. A slash attack wouldn't be bad, like this. But I think I'll hold just a tiny bit. See how much EXP we get. The Bone Crushers to the White Knuckle. Deadly Knuckles left behind a Master Pugilist. Normal attacks become critical, but you only have a 50% hit rate. I don't think that's worth it. No, I'm gonna keep whatever I have on right now. It's okay. We got this. Let me look at the notes. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so hard. It's also weak against dark magic. So dark magic, Thief doesn't start with it, right? Nope. You get it at level 4. So the only one capable of dark magic is Heizme. But as long as he's on Gunner, he can only have Steel or Dark. And if we swap over to Faker, it'll be the same thing. He can only have Steel or Dark. So the play might be, unironically, swap, get the 10 levels in Seeker, try to finish out Gunner. Actually, no. Can we go straight to this? It might be... Oh, we don't have rank 3. Shit. Fuck, how do we get Dark? And do we have anything to remove status effects? I don't think we do, right? Like a Dispel? Petricarn is just a barrier. I don't think we have anything to remove buffs. Healer? Debuffs from allies. Dekunda, but we don't have anything to actually... We don't have a single Faker, maybe? Kaja. We would need to hit level 13 Faker. And then also have Dark and Steel. Fuck. How are we doing that? Realistically, Thief is the only one that has Dark Magic, and you need to hit level 20. Although Steel would only be level 2. Maybe the play is to give Animus Steel, and then swap over Heizme to Faker and give him Madoon. And we can wait on Gunner a little bit. Shit, dude. They're making me do fucking mental gymnastics at this point. Oh, Lord. Actual mental gymnastics at this point. Although having Steel on the main character is always a good thing. The main character should always be able to steal, I think. Oh, he gave us some EXP. We're on Magic Seeker right now. Unironically, I might swap the healer too. For now. And inherit. We don't need Day. We can just take 2 damage spells probably. Or Magic Circle. Magic Circle +1. I'll take Konde. And then I'll give Hulkin. Bot is fine. I can give her Cyclone though. And then you can probably take an extra Hama. No, keep Gold Attack. Okay, and then Heizme we're swapping to Faker for now. And we're giving him Mudo for now, and when we hit the boss we're gonna do Madoon. And we also gotta feed EXP. The Thief. To get Steel, that's fine. We should finish Stroll off. Do this. Max HP increased, and now Stroll can also swap on over. The Pugilist. I think Stroll is the first person to have a second rank 2 class out of the whole party. He's got Swordmaster and Pugilist. More EXP.
よしいい手応えだ
We need to swap the knuckle out though. We'll keep Diagonal Slash. And we'll keep Old Attack for now. I really want to push this healer up. We have a lot of EXP, right? That we can kind of throw around. Let me see if I can get Heismei's Gunner done. Actually, I should put some levels into Faker. So we can try to hit the debuff cleanse, right? Gunner can wait. How much am I willing to feed here, though? That, probably. Push him over the edge here. Leave him at 9. And then let's try to give you another one of these. Something like that, yeah. Okay. So Heismei is on this. We got Mudo. And Animus is on healer. Let's take Magic Circle off and put on Steel. And that's looking doable for now. We need to change... Take off the Knuckles. So is this considered a range class? Because it says throwing knives, right? If you look at the bottom right, it says... Well, you guys can't read it. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. He should be on the back row then, right? Like, that's a given. If that's the case. And then we can take the pipe off of him. Strength 6, all stats 2. I don't think she needs all stats 2. We can give her... Do we have any... Yeah, endurance 6. And then he can take all stats 2. Okay. This is looking fine for now. I'm down to keep it this way just so we can start the dungeon and then we'll see what happens in there. We are quite at a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. I've already finished preparing, just give the word. Wasn't there a request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? I believe we have a request to bring back some sort of monster viscera. Keep an eye open for our target. Oh, I should check last thing, the synthesis. I get AoE heal. And 1 status ailment prevention. We also get the super energy rate. Super light damage. We don't get defense for all allies though. And I really wanted this Marakukaja, so that's tragic. We get a barrier to nullify 1 physical for 1 ally, or magic for all of us. What do you have? Decreases all enemies. Oh, that's kind of based. Okay, we should be okay. We should be fine, I think. What's that? Aren't you the lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody Goborn started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Poison and paralysis worked against the Goborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. See, now that is just tragic. His poison is on Gunner. And I can't take healer in here. Oh, motherfuck. It might be time for Commander. Marakukaja would be insane here. Buffs for everyone and medium almighty. I'm going Commander. I'm going Commander Animus. And we'll just inherit Steel for now. And we'll see how this goes. Ad is starting soon, and I can't snooze it, so we'll see when it starts. Thank you, Twitch.tv. Alright, let's go. I am not looking forward to this comp. It feels like we put a lot of shit together, and it's not looking great. Actually, what are my syntheses now? Stroll has none. Hulkin has Marakukaja now, but no Magic Guard. And we still have those. Okay, we're good. We'll try to figure this one out. I knew there was going to be a Mimic. I just had a feeling there was going to be a Mimic. That's why I told Stroll to keep the fucking gold attack on. I kind of just knew it. Ooh. A Vixo Helm. They have fire and ice. Could not steal. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. This is a little bit spooky, but we got this. Couldn't steal again. Yikes. What is that? Otolpo? Bro, I have no clue what that is. Oh, it blew up. Huh. It's a Mimic. Motherfucker. Alright, ad break starting. We'll be back to the Mimic after the ad break. Okay, we should be back. Let's see. Trove Imitant. This is a new type of Mimic, right? It is. Yo, this is disgusting. Decreases player party's available funds by 10%? You mean if I get hit by this 10 times, I lose all my money? Bro.
カンフーマスター王者の魂をここにマジックナイトこの技じゃそこだ
We need to bring Hama in here. We need some Hama. Some sort of Hama. Otherwise we're fucked. And now we can't steal from it, but it's okay. I'm gonna try Darkness. Resisted. Animus is sleeping. Kinda based. I feel like this team completely lacks any sort of fucking damage. What a whiff. Ooh. I still can't steal from it. Guys, I think this dungeon might be a little bit too hard for us. Oh. What a block, Hulkin. Holy moly. We can't steal anything. It's just fucking bad. This is not looking great. Why is this fight taking me so fucking... We're dead. We're just dead. We just are. Holy man. Yeah, we took the water. Now, how about we kill it now? I think this mimic fight has taken me as long as Katharina took me like the whole time. Unironically. And two of us just died. I was not ready for this. I think we're just dead. Oh lord. This comp does no damage. Like none at all. How do I win? Maybe we were out of our depth trying to do 3 dungeons back to back. At least we got the steal off early this time around. But we're about to get our asses beat. Oh. Hello Ninja, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, he doesn't really have any skills to use now, which is fucked because we don't have gold attack now. How does this attack? It's melee. Okay. I really don't want to use meta line. I really don't. You like the vibes already? Thank you, thank you. We do have some pretty good vibes here. We go for this. We hit a crit. Kinda based, if you asked me. Alright, get to it. Start swinging. Do 2 damage. Okay. I really don't like our setup because we have no damage. Like, we have no damage. Things are taking us way too long to kill. And a lot of MP, considering this is like the second fight for the dungeon too. It's a little bit spooky. I really should stop using shield darts. Why? Who let me pick this comp of no damage? Like, who thought this was okay? That's a miss, but that's a crit. I think it still works out. We hit a crit. Let's use a budget heal. I should have like a lot of fairy dust, yeah. Because I really don't want to use more than that. I am regretting every decision that I've made in terms of this build. Stroll is like the only redeeming quality right now. Like, Stroll is holding down the fort, but he's not enough. And I'm dead. I think it's better if Anima stays on the ground, not gonna lie. It's so much better if he stays on the floor. It's not the Mimic. My comp literally has no damage. Like, Faker is a debuffer, Commander is a buffer, Magic Knight is a tank, so we literally only have one person doing damage right now. This Commander vibe was not it. I should have just said fucking no Commander. I should have stayed on the staff even with the Goborns out. Healer would have been doing so much more here with Hama. Because I'm pretty sure all Mimics... Oh, Pete took 4k of my money. Thank you. Motherfuck, man. Okay, we're out. I'm not staying on Commander. I am not staying on this. This shit is terrible. I mean, it's probably good, but in my current case, at the moment, it is not good. I'm going back to healer. We're gonna get this healer thing up. And then we'll keep Steel. We have a built-in Hama, and then we can keep like Conde on, or like Cyclone. She can also take, instead of Cyclone, she can also take a Hama probably. And that's gonna be slightly better. Does she not have First Aid on? Did I just goof? No, she does. They just decided to heal with Animus instead. Animus lost 20 MP there to top the party. I'm gonna have to manually use First Aid. We'll just use the healer staff, it's okay. We'll keep the healing Animus. Animus is decently good at healing. I don't know if Hulkin should be on Magic Knight. Realistically. Ooh, fuck me. There's one of those here, huh? Just as I was saying, I don't know if she should. And then we run into this. I'm gonna hit it. There you go. You see how much better that went? Like, why can't we just do that all the time? I don't think I've ever killed a fucking green elemental that fast. We actually just said fuck it, we ball, and we just killed it. Nope. Hello. Hello. Nope. Hello. Nope. I really want to fight one of those, but I don't think I can. They blow up way too fast. Ah, fuck me. And he's gonna be pissed. Yep. This is not good. Oh, Lord, dude. It's fine. It's okay. They're not weak to anything except status effects. Kung Fu Master is what he said? Is that actually what he says? Because he's on Pugilist? He's a Kung Fu Master? We're gonna die. Yeah. This is all going wrong, dude. I can't be healer. This is what I get for trying to force EXP too. Because realistically, Animus wouldn't have to be on healer either. Animus could just be on Seeker. Like, he could be on Seeker. He could be on anything else. He could be on Seeker. He could be on Mage even. But I'm forcing EXP here, and it's really detrimental. I should force the EXP when I can, but not like this. Because this is just fucking me super hard. Hit him with the Kung Fu Master, baby. I'm not healing. You got me fucked up. If we die, we die. Yeah, he's dead. See ya. I am toughing this one out. I am trying to get out of here. And swap some classes back. Heizme does have to stay on Faker, regardless. He has to. Kung Fu Master! Boom! Okay, let's play like normal humans then, yes? Whatever we're doing right now is clearly not working out for us. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get the healer EXP later. Let's do this. And that should fix like half of our problems, I'm pretty sure. They're not gonna enrage. I have enough slots to put on Hama and Steel. Right, like I can do Steel, I can do Hama. I don't need Magic Circle here. I could realistically even do another damage spell like a Kande. I keep Cyclo, I get a heal. Like this just works infinitely better. I just didn't want to do it. That's the difference. That's the problem here. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to funnel the classes that I haven't been using. But it's okay. We got it. This should play a whole lot better now. We'll worry about funneling EXP some other way. Because see, now we just get to... We got the Steel off immediately. And then we get another Hama. And then we get a Secunda. And now he's double debuffed. He got hit by the money. Nobody is weak to strike damage here. So he's gonna waste his turns, and then we can just kill it straight up. We got the Steel off immediately. Right? And now we could just focus on doing that. A Crushing Fist to boot. And then double Hama again. Look at how much faster this is dying. Versus whatever the fuck I was doing before. AoE or sleep? No, AoE. He did die, but that's fine. I don't need him. These enemies are a slightly higher level than me too, right? That's the other thing. I believe these enemies are like 33-ish to 35, and we're like 31. So we're obviously going to be slightly behind. But that's why we made the magical bread, right? So we could refill our MP in the dungeon without having to leave and potentially finish it off in one go. That's the goal. Sailcloth Cape, magic +4. Is that an Animus thing? Can we do that? No, it's actually just casters. It's actually just casters. Okay, we'll use it outside. It's fine. I'm not gonna make the same mistake of forcing a caster again. Another mimic. We did not get the steal off, unfortunately.
合わせてもらおう。これならどうだ。
But that's fine. We lost one of the Hamas, which is not good. Anything for sleep? We should have something, right? Wait, was that the wrong one? Oh, it was one lower. My bad. I'm gonna go for the Hama first, just so we can get the gold attack off. And then we'll go for the steal again. No steal. Yeah, this is looking a bit scary if it's a long dungeon, but we have so many resources prepared that it shouldn't be a problem, right? I would hope. We took the graced water, which is good. This shouldn't hurt that much. Oh, they whiffed. Never mind. It shouldn't hurt at all. I wonder how useful the bread actually is. Does it actually refill a lot of MP? It's 60 seconds, right? That you just have to stand still. High voltage. Nice. That should help a little bit. Superior enigmatic accessory. We need to have that appraised. There's another one over this way. Blue? A sage's semaphore. I'm not using that. You got me fucked up. Last time we used the commander, we were fighting for our lives. We'll use that in a story dungeon and not a optional dungeon that's probably higher level than me. These stairs are strenuous indeed. What's in here? I see a red enemy in here. Oh, it's a crystal. Ooh, that guy throws shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. It's fine, we got time. Ooh. Oh, this can go wrong in so many ways if I just keep kiting like this, guys. This could go wrong in so many fucking ways. But it's fine. It's okay. We'll play it safe. Ooh, we have not fought the Patopos before. I assume they're weak to strike because they're jars. Liza, so maybe fire? Nope, resisted that. Ooh, they blocked physic. What is that? Blunt? Shit. Lightning? Weak to lightning. I hope that kills. It did not kill. It might blow up. If its actions outside are anything like the actions inside, I mean inside or anything like outside, it might blow up. But we should have this. Mudo? It's okay damage, I guess. Get that guy out of here. Maybe Hama? It's normal damage. Let's go for a gold attack. Ink speed. I don't know what that status is. What is that status? Malady? His abilities are down and healing magic can't help him. I think that's Malady. I don't think I've seen that one before. But that's what I would say it is. Just by looking at it. That's what I would assume it is. Let me check. It is Malady. Who knew? Fuck off. Okay, we're fine for now. Maybe doing the 3 dungeons back to back was not a good idea. I have so much gear that can be purified, and it would be so much better. Right? Like that can be purified. That can be purified. That can be purified. That can be purified. What about armor? I don't think any armor. No. Gloves maybe? It's mostly weapons, I guess. So maybe it isn't that bad. What the fuck are those? What the f- How am I gonna kill these? Alright, bro. Square up. That was not a good roll. We did 1400 damage and that's all we took off? Orgo's grip. Level 36. Resist that. We stole the weapon. Let's block so we can still stay stunned. And then we're gonna have to figure this one out, lads, because this is looking not good. Hey, Mudo. Weak to darkness. Kung Fu Master! It's only dark. Warcry, and we're debuffed. I thought I was gonna say it's buffed, but we are debuffed. Can we stop with the I'm gonna debuff you and to nuke one of your party members like every time? Can we stop that? That shit is not it. That is actually disgusting how they do that. We don't have any dark damage. Oh, we do. Maybe we were not ready for this one. We were ready for everything but this, and we whiffed. Now he's juiced, and he got some turn icons. Oh lord, we're dead. Oh lord, we're in the grave. We're in the grave. See ya on the fucking floor. Boom. Yep. Well, I wish you luck, but we're fucking done. If this doesn't crit, I should just restart. Oh lord. This is gonna take some mental gymnastics to get used to for sure. I might need Animus to also inherit Mudo. I might need 2 magic casters for this. I hope that was gonna crit. And we couldn't steal this time around. Oh lord. Party Lord.
使わせてもらう。
Let's cook. He resists either slash or, so I think gold attack is probably my best bet. He doesn't resist any magic.
みんなマジックナイト。
Let's go for a thing. Let's go for that. The almighty damage isn't helping me too much either.
マーヨタルとなすべきことのために。
It's about to Giga buff, yeah, I think. Or not this turn. Nope. Too dazed. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Dazed means we're gonna forget, yeah? I mean, we're gonna miss. Sorry.
ここはひとまず。
Still dazed. I'm gonna pass again. Okay, is it gonna Giga buff now? Yeah. Oh. I should have bought the Ogre Slayer Greatsword. I didn't think there was gonna be normal mobs that were ogres though. This is gonna get rough if we can't clutch it out here. We missed. Now we're dead, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 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 Okay, time to restart a second time. Do you call me cowboy now? What's up, Elise? If you want to. I would not appreciate it very much, but if you want to. This is only temporary. Probably not. This is probably how we're staying forever now. Elise coming in with the clutch Catboy. The cutest Catboy is Mochi, yeah. I need to post more pictures of Mochi in the on the Discord. I need you to crit some of this gold attack. Like crit one of them, dude. I need something to work with here. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. She's dead. Yep, she's just dead. And we haven't stolen yet, huh? Okay, now we stole. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Again. I'll use a res, but this is not looking good. Somebody's gonna get one tapped right here. Tee up. There's just no way. I'm gonna have to run away from this fight. I'm gonna have to run away. I don't have an answer to this, and if I stay here doing this over and over, we're gonna go crazy. I don't have an answer to it. So how do we fix this? I can try to level Thief to get Mudo. And then Animus can take, instead of Conde, we can take Mudo. And then Heizme, instead of Mudo, can take Madoon. So that should help. Hulkenberg really isn't doing anything on this Magic Knight right now, but I don't think I am going to put her on anything else. I think I just want... She can be on a mage, but the mage isn't gonna do shit to me. This isn't gonna help at all. And then Stroll has to keep gold attack. Ideally, we might learn critical strike because we need something to expend MP and be useful. And realistically, it could be battle cry, but realistically, we don't have too much. So let's take a critical strike inheritance, and then maybe like this, it's looking a little bit better. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna ignore him for now. I do want to steal the fists, but I'm gonna wait because he saw me. Asheron is so hot. You love everything about it. There's 2 more in here, so I don't think we need to kill the ones at the bottom. Now the problem here is if we need to fight 2 of them at the same time, we are not gonna have a fun time. That hit me on the roll, bro. There's just no way, man. I feel like this roll might be the worst roll in like all the video games I played. This roll is worse than like a Dark... I'm expecting like a Dark Souls roll and I'm getting like nothing. Oh, we couldn't escape, so we're dead. How could we not escape? Nope, we're just dead. We can't run away. I don't know how we got the escape on the other one, but I guess we're just gonna fucking die here. Her camera on her phone is in the middle of it? Is it? I don't pay attention enough to the phone designs in the game. See ya. How about we try to run away with Heizme? Heizme is the one that needs to bail, right? He's got the agility. Nope. We whiffed again. We're dead. See you later, kids. Let's see how far back it sends us. We might not be ready for this dungeon. This dungeon might be cooked. We might not be juiced enough. How far back? Okay, not that far back. Did it keep my inheritance at least? It did keep my inheritance. I'm gonna try to kill one here. It's pretty, the phone, right? I don't pay attention enough, but I should 100%. A crit. But it's not stunned anymore. But we're still okay. Weird placement of the camera. I'm curious if any actual real phones have their shit like that. Do any phones have a camera like in the middle of the phone? Any known phones, obviously. Of course you would get crit. Why not? Don't think so? It is pretty, like, genius though, no? Like, can we really judge it? It sounds pretty genius to me. Like the phone, the camera being in the middle, I don't think I can say that's a bad call. It sounds pretty good. Not this shit telling me ad break soon again. Please, Twitch. Sarcastic emote on the ads, yeah. I hate it. I'm so over it, to be honest. We killed one. That is not nearly enough EXP for killing one of these fuckers. Did we get the gloves? Did we not steal the gloves? We did not steal the gloves. It's fine. There's another one. Later. There's two ogres that we have to kill actually to leave, so. We love ads. Twitch, please, just give me more of them. Smile. Maybe I should just talk like this whenever the topic of ads comes up. That hit me again, bro. Why? I see the flash and I roll, and I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't roll when I see the flash, but I roll when I see the fucking flash. I don't like this dungeon, but I don't like it because I'm getting my ass beat, so it's fair. Why do they add an escape option if it's gonna fail 90% of the time? Can anybody tell me? I need to wait for him to actually murder my whole party. Okay, we made it out. Thank you. Alright, come on and fight. Fuck you. You guys aren't gonna miss much with the ad. I'm not gonna stop for it because we're gonna be stuck fighting this guy over and over again, so don't worry. We will be right here doing exactly the same thing when you come back from the ad. Smile. Okay. Can we kill this? Nobody got dazed. That's big. Nobody got cooked. That's huge. We missed. That is horrible. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's dead. I don't think we can kill him before he kills us, to be quite honest with you guys, but we're gonna try. Let's just hope he misses, I guess. Only one person's dead. And it's Stroll. He doesn't matter. Okay. Can he not? Am I blind? Oh, it's this. Okay, we're back from the ads and we're still fighting another fucking ogre, so we're fine, guys. What do you not know if you've told me before or not? Couldn't steal, eh? No days. That days matters. Oh, the Infinity Nikki stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did tell me. I saw there was a post in a subreddit comparing like different games player bases, like how many people exist on a per game basis, and it was really funny because you could compare like Zenless. It would be like Zenless Zone Zero, like 70% male, right? Like Honkai Impact, like 80% male, right? And then you get to Infinity Nikki and it was like 90% female. It was really, really funny. I don't know why. Is it actually... You said it's a slice of life game, but how slice of life are we talking about here? Like, how deep in the pit for slice of life? Like, is it actually just a clothing sim, or does it actually have, like, other things? Is it like The Sims? Like the... What's that game? I forget the name of the game. The new one that came out that my wife plays. Inzio, whatever it's called. I think I have to pass. Inzoi. There you go. Is it kind of like that, or is it more just like clothing gacha sim? I just realized we're out of MP. Like completely out of MP. Honestly, the Inzoi game doesn't look that bad. The more I see of it, the less bad I think it is. It doesn't rub me the wrong way anymore. It was a little bit freaky though when everybody was like, oh, look at me in RTX. That was a little bit spooky. I don't want to look at people in RTX, matter of fact. I don't. Oh, I missed. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. He's gonna get like 17 buffs and just cook us. The more aggravating thing about fighting this guy is that he takes so long to kill you. Like, if you're just gonna kill me, just kill me. Just pack me up right now. Just clip it and ship it, right? He buffs like 7 times before he says, I'm going to kill you. Is it still not dead? Oh lord, it's still not dead. Oh, do I have anything to nuke it? I just want to get out. Please kill it. Get me out. It's cozy in that it's a fantasy world because the main character, Nikki and Momo, the cat who is not a cat, get isekai'd into Mirrorland by dancing with a mysterious red dress. And is Mirrorland just a mysterious land of we all look nice and dress nice and all that stuff? And that's why we gacha for clothes? That would make sense, unironically. That would make more sense than I originally thought. Okay, so it is, yeah. That doesn't sound that bad. Okay, we learned Deikaja, which is all we care about for now. We need to get some MP back. So how about we eat the magical bread and see how much MP it actually restores to us. I'm waiting. This is not going to restore as much MP as I thought it would, huh? Just by looking at how little it procs, this is not going to give me enough MP. I can tell you right now, with how slow this is going, we're fucked. Oh lord. Please don't summon ogres. As long as this doesn't summon ogres, we're fine. Honestly, that plotline makes more sense than I thought it would. Oh, we made it to the end. Let's tick down 2 whole magic breads then, and then maybe we can kill the boss. You gacha for clothes, craft for clothes, and the ultimate goal according to the story is to craft miracle outfits, which are basically magical outfits that do magical things. Okay. That doesn't sound that bad. Restores all MP for all allies. We could just go in with a Magla pot as well. We have so many Magla pills and stuff. Let's use a Magla pot. And then let's use like one on each. Like that. And then let's save, and then that maybe is enough. That sounds way like more tame, I guess. When you say it's a slice of life and it's like a clothing gacha, I don't know why I expected the worst. I actually expected the worst. Getting another Mudo would be nice. If that's all they're weak to, getting another Mudo would be nice. Hulkenberg. Time to study Thief. We have enough Magla for this, so it's okay. I just don't like that everybody is getting a 1-point dip into Thief to learn one spell. That's a little bit annoying. Besides that, we're fine. She needs one more level. And then we can go here, we can go there. We can... Mudo. First aid is good, shield arts is fine. We should all be fine. Let me just double save again. The endgame spiral abyss thingy is like the hardest thing, and the only thing you do is level up outfits. And it'll get you score by tags. So is the gameplay just owning things? Or is there actual gameplay like, I'm gonna do something? Let's see. This dungeon definitely fucking destroyed me. It kicked my ass so hard. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed, I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it. Alright. You don't have a royal clothing piece, and that's what's fucking you? That's kind of funny. We're not gonna decrease its defense. We're gonna go straight for Madoon. You can decrease its defense with an item. And then we can attempt to steal. Couldn't steal. That's why I said attempt. And then we'll go for that. And then we'll do another Madoon. And then let's go for a gold attack. Nice. You just own things and level them up? And walk around and take pictures? That sounds really chill though. Like I'm not trying to flame it. It actually sounds like relatively... I'm dead. It sounds relatively chill, all things considered. The fact that we're taking that much damage, dude, is kind of disgusting. Let's do that then. We took the Ogre's Fists. And then let's do... It's only debuffed on agility right now. Let's debuff attack as well. And maybe we don't die in one fucking turn now. Want the equivalent of Maryland China Infinity Nikki because you love Chinese clothing? Chinese clothing is pretty cool. Like their style, I've always thought that shit's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Can't use synthesis due to status ailment. How about you... I was gonna say something rude. I was gonna say something rude, my bad. You're fine, Hulkenberg. You're chilling. Daze is still not gone. She's still drooling on herself a little bit with that status effect. It's fine. Being able to play on the deck is always nice. Skullcracker. Ooh. And a whiff. In the comfort of your own room. Yes. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's something I can get behind. More games should be on the deck, personally.
者の力よ。そういう手もある。
Oh, Heat Riser. Charge. Take aim. All right. We should be able to kill this guy easier than the other ones. My biggest concern right now is running out of MP. That's my biggest concern. It's Deikaja. The buffs are gone. Heat Riser has been dispelled. It's preparing to charge. Buff effects on Orgus faded. Oh, it just lost all debuffs. I'm perfectly fine with that. Kung Fu Master! The fact that we're all spamming the same ability tells you something about this dungeon right now, doesn't it? I wish I could play my Hoyo Gachas on the Steam Deck. I really do. It's dead. We had to use some consumables to get through it, but I'd rather just get through it now than have to get through it later. It saves us a day. And we leveled up some archetypes as we did it, so not the end of the world. Ebony Horn. Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. Then shall we head back to the entrance? Nope. I always think that there's gonna be something past the boss room, and there are some double doors at the back. Over here. I'm gonna go save first, actually. Before I go willy-nilly and then get annihilated. Ogre's Fists. 300 attack. From 232 to 300. And normal attacks inflict hex. Stroll better carry right now, dude. He's gotten all the good gear. The game started and we got him that dragon greatsword. Y'all remember that? We killed a whole ass dragon and he got a greatsword. And now we killed a whole ass gigantic ogre. And now he got some fists. If he doesn't pull through, man, Stroll's about to be the biggest disappointment. On God. What's up in here? An item? Ragaraja's helm? What does that do? Well, we can't equip it. Nobody can equip it with light armor. So maybe you? Yeah. Marine hard hat. We should probably have had that on. No. Infamous foreign general wore this helm, which was blessed by the gods. By the god of war. All stats +1. He's wearing this. But he could just put on the Brave Guards and get all stats +2. We have strength and magic +2. Actually, we should take whatever the fuck he got. We should take these. And then you should take the serum gloves. And then you should go back to whatever the fuck you were running. The boxer's headgear. There you go. That's better. See? It always pays off to not fully exit a dungeon as soon as you're done with it. That's how it goes. Okay. Before we leave, we need to swap Animus back to healer? With steel on. Actually, we don't need steel anymore. I'll take a Mudo and like a wind or something. Like a cyclone. How do I feel about Metaphor in comparison to Persona? Metaphor's better. In every sense. In every sense of the word. This game is better. Out of all the Persona games I played, which is 4 Golden, 5 and 5 Royal, I still think this is the best game. Not even close. Like, it's actually not even close. I think this game is probably the best game out of all of the ones they've made so far. Personally, though, that's just how I see it. I think that I like the calendar system on this game feels a lot better because, yeah, in Persona you can go into like Memento and whatever it's called, and you did get, like, in Persona 5 there was some requests, but there wasn't not nearly enough side quests for combat, right? Here somebody wants me to fucking convince a guy to not sell his business, and then somebody wants me to get him a horn, and then somebody wants me to cook, and then somebody wants me to read a book, right? There's so much more to do. The social links also feel so much better, personally, in this game. I don't feel like I am forced to do them. I also don't feel like the problem with Persona is sometimes you get social links and you get like 7 back-to-back. And now you're sitting there light noveling for like 4 hours, right? In this game, they're pretty short. I do like that you don't force the rank ups with answers that they like, but the answers that they like give you Magla, which in turn gives you more combat prowess, right? I like that too. The pacing of this game so far is it's okay, but I feel like it's gonna slow down. That's the only complaint about this game so far. The pacing feels like it'll get slow. But besides that, I like it more. We'll see after I play 3 Reload though, because 3 Reload technically is that is the newest one, right? That's the newest Persona game. So once we get through Metaphor, getting through Persona 3, I could probably make a better comparison. Persona almost 100% becomes solo MC mode after you get certain almighty Personas. Yeah, so the thing with Persona is, if we were playing Persona right now, Heizme would be on Thief. Stroll would still be on Swordmaster. Hulkenberg, I mean, she is a Magic Knight, but she's branched off, right? And then all of these archetypes would only be for me. I would have to juggle all of this shit on one character. Like, bro. I do enjoy that everybody here can swap. It makes it so much better. It actually makes it so much better. Because now I don't have to worry about... Usually the way it ends up being in Persona is you are the jack of all trades as the main character, but you are also... You have the highest potential for damage because you are, like, the flexible one, right? But I would like for me to be the jack of all trades and other people be the jack of all trades. What if I want the power fantasy of all my allies just supporting me and then me doing all the damage for 90% of the game instead of 5%? How about that? Can we do that? Like, that sounds pretty good to me, personally. Let's do more tolerance. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. We can't afford to let our guards down. Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws. Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Yeah, it's like, for example, I don't want to be the only guy doing everything. Like, I don't want to be the guy that has to carry debuffs for my team, and the guy that has to carry heals for my team, and the guy that also has to cover every weakness because my teammates can only cover one element. Bro, that shit pisses me off so much. That shit triggers me so fucking much, dude. Oh, and God, I hate that. I actually hate that. And the thing with Persona is, yeah, you should play the characters that you like. If you like Haru, always have Haru in your team. You don't need to have Makoto. But then the problem is there's going to be this one dungeon where Makoto is better than Haru. Because Makoto has the right element. Smile, right? I hate that so fucking much, man. I want everybody to feel just as useful as me so I can play the game how I want to. Right? That feels so much better personally. Yes! Generous tolerance. Let's go! Oh, we're done with that one. Yeah, you have to do all that shit, and it just... Nah. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like that this one has the inheritance system is fairly straightforward and everybody can inherit and everybody can be useful. The only thing detracting in this game is if you really want to min-max, the NPC, like the AI, the teammate level ups are predetermined as far as I'm aware. I don't think they're random. So let's say somebody like Stroll is always going to gain a fuck ton of strength versus somebody like Hulkenberg, who is always going to gain a fuck ton of endurance, versus someone like Heisme, who is always going to gain a fuck ton of agility. If you care about the stats, right, like my Heisme, at least right now, if I put Heisme on Pugilist, he's not going to do half the damage Stroll does. He's just not. But that's not really a deterrent for a lot of people, right? A lot of people are going to go like, hey, fuck it, I don't care, I'm going to do it. Whereas in the other Persona games, you're like, well, this character is only suited for X, Y, and Z. Nah. I'm not saying they're bad. Persona games are more notable for like their story, to me personally, versus something else, right? So, can we go here? I need to make this stop. So like if I try to go here, and then we'll just go back home from here. This song is growing on me. I like the song for the runner so much. Also, Persona is always revolving around like school, right? Like always, because in all 3 Persona games, not counting Persona 1 and 2 because I know nothing about them, Persona 3, 4, and 5, you are in school. And that's it. And you are in school and you're trying to stop the end of the world, right? So sometimes you have to take an exam, sometimes you need to make sure that you keep up your royal virtues like these so you won't flunk out of school, right? But in this one, it feels nice that my royal virtues are more reflective of a hero, a king, the main character, right? It's not like, oh, I need knowledge to pass my tests. No, I need wisdom to lead my people. I need the courage to make the right decisions. I need tolerance to not just immediately explode on the populace. I need eloquence to adequately portray what I'm trying to say. You see how that makes so much better for like a JRPG main character hero archetype? These feel so much better. Whereas like, I need knowledge so I don't flunk out of school, but who cares about school, bro? You're about to save the whole fucking world. You know what I mean? Like, it's things like that that feel a little bit better. Or like, yeah, or like, maybe if I cook, it'll teach me how to be a responsible person because I'm 16. And it's like, no, if I cook, I interact with my teammates and we use this food in the dungeons, right? I don't know, something about this game just clicks more because you're him or her, right? You're the hero, you're the person, you're the guy. They can count on you, right? And it just feels more like a traditional JRPG. Like you're the main character, you're trying to save the world, you're trying to be good, you're trying to do good, right? It kind of just all falls in line for me personally. Can make noodles. Precision fermented ribs. I'll take the critical meatballs. Let's do these. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I like this too. At least in the other Persona games, you cook all by your lonesome in middle of the night. Like, hey, let me go down to the Café LeBlanc and let me go ahead and make, I don't know, meal prep for tomorrow. And it's like, no, like, this is regional, right? Hulkenberg knows different recipes than Heisme will and Stroll does, so you get to interact with your teammates more. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. She just wants to fucking throw the meat on a stick. Like, you just want to eat this like a kebab, lady? I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. That I agree with. I will always agree with that logic. Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. Look at how happy she looks macheting down this piece of meat. Look at the satisfaction on her face. That's kind of funny.
Yoshi.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Let's go. We got some meatballs. Hulkenberg and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Make the vegans mad about fictional animals. I will never agree with their methods. I like eating food way too much, but I do generally agree, like, try to keep things painless, try to honor the animal, don't butcher the meat, like, horribly, right? Like, make sure you're cooking it adequately, make sure you're not wasting, right? That's the least you could do, I think. Okay, courage, wisdom. It is wisdom, right? Or tolerance. You're gonna cook it, at least respect it? Yeah. Like if something's gonna die to feed you, the least you can do is respect it and make sure you properly cook things and get the most out of it, right? I'm not just gonna boil a hunk of meat. Make sure you get a nice sear on it. Make sure you get some nice pairings on it, right? Make sure you're cooking it respectfully. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodante. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah, right. It's true that there is no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Fuck it, why not? Takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshaled their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? A balance. I don't like a full-scale counterattack. I would go for a balance. I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
Yes.
It's nice that you're just traveling through towns instead of staying in school and going into one hub dungeon. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, we're going down into the subway. This is where this person's mindset would be in this alternate plane of reality. Like, no, bro, like, we're actually going somewhere. We're traveling. Or it's not like, oh, we're in the school field trip. This is when the gym coach is gonna decide to fully pop off and like beat the fuck out of a student. We need to stop him before he does that. You know what I mean? Wisdom 3, knowledgeable. Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. According to Persona 6, you can travel around, but it's still school at the end of the day. The Persona games are generally always going to be school, I think. But I am excited that they did decide to branch off with Metaphor, and I am hopeful that they might decide to make more games like this. If they decide to make more like this, it would be insane. I think Atlas at that point would be like the best video game company in my head. We need to keep cooking down more recipes. We could read another book though. But we do have the materials to keep cooking, so. Coney stew. It uses mellow milk, briny salt, and what else? Coney meat. So we can make multiple of Conies too. Actually, no, we only have 3 milk. Stroll is gonna cook this down.
No.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braised slow and slow. Oh. My wife is gonna lose her mind right now. You want some braised short rib again? Oh, that's so good, dude. Fuck. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional, though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. You hate me? I'm sorry. I had to. You need more medieval fantasy RPG games? Yes. Instead of just like, I'm a teenager in Japan. Give us more old school with new school, right? This is old school, people are fighting with swords, but it's also like fantasy because we're fighting with magic, but it's also like new school because there's technology, there's like gauntlet runners. Like shit. What's wrong with it? Nothing is wrong with it. I just mentioned it and now she wants some. The last time I made braised short rib, it was so fucking good. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Yoshi.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. This is like food ASMR to me. I hear the sizzling and the way they're describing the food, man. Fuck. Three Houses, yeah, Three Houses had the trifecta of like old school with fantasy with sci-fi. It definitely hit that, for sure. Ahoy! Prepare yourselves for a battle. A real shiny runner's coming this way. That fool machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on Animus's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh heck no. Let's get up on the deck and take that jerk down right now. Did they like consult with some chefs or what? They described the food really good. What race is he? Sorry, that question came off wrong. I mean, like, I don't think we've seen anybody with these types of horns, right? Like, his horns look more draconic than, like, the other ones that we've seen before. Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martiro? I just realized that clip could be taken out of fucking context. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, this game openly talks about things like that, okay? Maybe in our world, things cannot be they can't be talked about like that, but in the fantasy fictional universe of this game, we're allowed to discuss things like that out in the open, okay? Fuck. His ears look like Haizme? No, Haizme has like bat ears. Haizme is more like a bat, and then Stroll's it's more kind of like a goat, right? So these look like dragon horns. That's what they look like. They look like horns, actual horns. Ooh. Liberation, huh? But too much freedom is as bad as any other excess. So his mages don't seem to have anything to steal, but he does. Calm Water Katana. And the end games do be kind of political anyway. Yeah, that's what I hate about people. Like, they'll go on like Twitter or they'll go on like social media, Reddit, whatever you want to call it, and they'll go like, why are people making games political now? Like, have you played any games before, my guy? Every game before has already been political. Final Fantasy VII, Shinra, the rich, sapping off all the other people, taking the Mako, killing the planet. align their pockets? That doesn't sound familiar? That doesn't sound like politics, bro? Okay. Literally right now the event is a dance party and the music is hyped like a dance floor. That sounds pretty sick. I'd be a fan of that. Ooh. Look at this. I'm so good. We got a healer on board. We can play like psychopaths. Time for you to pick up Nikki as your other gacha. Elise is about to sell you on it. Go for it. Where's the sales pitch? Ooh. A crit? Oh. Nice block. Stroll is dead. No, he's pretty close to dead though. Now he's dead. Oh, he lives with 7 HP. Not the sales pitch. Best dress-up game of all time sold. That's it. That's all my wife needs. You did it. Congrats. Round slash again. A miss. Powerful strike. Resisted. Nice. Better than the previous phone entries. Love Nikki and Shining Nikki. Okay. Ad break is about to start. 20 seconds. I might as well toss it out right now. That way we don't finish the fight and miss any dialogue. It'll be a 2-minute one. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Should be back. Should be good. Let's keep beating this fucker's ass. Nice crit. Good shit. Why is she in the back?
王者の力よ貫け
Ooh, what a miss. Ooh, what a miss. Did you see him? I like how Stroll dodges, how he kind of just goes back and lifts his like leg up. It's like so disrespectful. He's like, I fucked him. Oh, we missed. We talk too much shit now. Dead. Oh. 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 Oh, he's dead. I saw that coming. Like, psych. You thought you were gonna hit me? Psych. Time to nuke? No, I'm not gonna nuke him. Kung Fu Master! We already stole from him, right? We stole a katana. Or am I like losing my sanity? Because it still says spoiled question mark. Pretty sure we stole a katana. I guess I could try again. Yeah, we had already stolen. Ooh, psych. Throw some money at him. Make him feel like shit. Oh, Mage Group Drain. Everyone's attack fell. And a Giant Slice. What a whiff. No more playing on phone except for gachas. That's fair. Wait, have we seen some? We saw Hammer of Justice, right? And Leap Thrust. Have we seen Magic Knight's Hammer? This looks interesting. Ooh. Medica and Magical Injection is all we get. Oh, Kung Fu Master missed. Another Mage Group Drain. And a Giant Slice. Ooh. And a Round Slash. Let's go for a Medica. Mage Shield Break Wave. Defense down. Oh. We can just top him up with anything else. He doesn't need an AoE. Super Energy Ray again. He actually just got fried. Spared him. Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
だけどな、生きるってそういうことだろ。違うか。
いいぞ。
ナイス。
成長したか。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
Woo!
こいつはいい。たどり着いたのはオセアナの5つ。
I'm skipping this because we've already been to that tomb. We're just driving back.
じゃあそうね。
We just stopped here because it was on the way so we could actually do the Gauntlet Runner fight. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Louis' Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louis' room before the day of the soiree. Brigida, he doesn't need to come here any longer and yet. The informant have anything else? Oh. Do not play Infinity Nikki on phone. Is it terrible? Does it have like a PC client? Besides the Steam one, obviously. Purify. Oh lord. We have enough to purify all of these. Barrier Reef Lance. That would have given us 48 more attack and reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Bruh. Caesar's Semaphore. Automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. That would have been nice to have. Bone Pulverizers. Increases damage against giant type monsters. Yeah, we probably could have killed the giants a whole lot easier with these. Kamaitachi Blades. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. And Berserk Gauntlets. I have 3 of these. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. I am purifying 2 of these, and then I'll hold off on the last ones. Good though, we got a lot of shit back. Smithy and Armor are selling stuff right now. Are you getting a Switch 2? I think my wife said we are getting a Switch 2, but we aren't like... I don't think we're desperate for it. We're not gonna like rush on it when it drops, something like that. I think is what we agreed to. Or like if there's no good game dropping with it, like we're probably gonna wait, something like that.
Yes. Yes.
You're on Kopi because you have a hope of a Zelda version. It's gonna be a Zelda version, alright? You wanna hear which one? You're gonna be so pissed. You already know which one it's gonna be. It's just not gonna be the one you want. Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. 100%. Superior Briny Weapon. Gave us a Gladius. Briny Threads. Gave us a Pirate Costume. A garment replicating the distinctive look and style of seafaring rogues. Superior Briny Threads. Gave us a Shell Vest. And a Pirate Costume. Superior Briny Light Armor. Gave us 2 Sable Hoods and a Vixel Helm. 3 Briny Accessories. Gave us a Sentinel Talisman and 2 Scouts Anklet. The Superior Enigmatic Accessory gave us a Chevalier Igniter. Mage Group Strength. So I believe it's AoE Tarukaja. That's what that is. Twilight Zelda Remake when? Link was the hottest there? That game is so good, dude, but they're never remaking that, ever. They just don't care. They just don't care enough. My wife has never played it either. She's desperately waiting for it.
Yes.
Stablehood is magic 3. Don't we have a magic Oh, no, we don't. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I want to buy the tuxedo because it's not that useful to me right now. Oh, we can go to the Magla exchange, but we don't have enough, do we? No, we're barely making it up. And it's nighttime only. Okay, let's go to Martira then and check the stores here. Everything should be on sale. We can buy a leader semaphore or a discerning abacus, but not really interested in that type of gear. Good luck with the cope, yeah. Us who've been waiting for fucking years for this, we're never gonna get it. And then let's go to Port Brilehaven and check the shops here. I know the GameCube thingy is gonna be out, but no way they skip on remaking. You don't think? You have that much hope in them? You don't think they're gonna do that? Because I think they're gonna do that. Fishing harpoon. And a guillotine blade. And a fortune's bludgeon that we already have. One of, by the way. The harpoon is weaker, so let's just buy the guillotine blade and keep the 40k. And now we can check on followers. And we can hang out with Alonso or Brigida, but I am more inclined to hang out with Brigida. You hate the subscription online BS? Yup. It's all greed. Synopsis. So this is the last thing that happened when we interacted with Brigida. Brigida's dog is lost to her. She curses the world as an inescapable hell. Overwhelmed by grief, she calls an end to the partnership. Let's go talk. Hello. So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like you to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Animus, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? Sure. Come this way. The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning? You have to ask. Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. That's based. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Nope. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie at least. Fine, if that's how must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands. And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I think caution should win the day. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me, and they ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Okay. Tariffs coming, you're more worried about games being expensive? Yeah. The Switch price might also change. Because they did hold the pre-orders because of it, right? Who's Brigida? She's hot. She owns a store, and we're her friends. Speaking of hot mommies, the amount of Dami mommy we've seen on chat and Marvel Rivals because of Emma Cross is so funny. Yeah, that's bound to happen. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. They're Yujif. Is this the place? Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. The church is framing them, huh? I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more? Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Receive discounts at weapon, armor, and igniter shops? I should have gotten that before I bought the sword. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
Yeah.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you. You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it might a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on their throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigida's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn. Now we have like a quadrillion days to do the Louis thing, but we shouldn't skimp. We shouldn't wait, because it might take us multiple days to get through the whole dungeon, and we might fuck ourselves. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louis' quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion, then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 13 days. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. We'll do 3 days of chillin', and then we'll start slowly going into the palace. See how that works out. Maria, I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Anything new on the memo? Gracia Forest? A dense forest near Brylehaven, this vast and fertile land was once inhabited by fairies. However, when parts of the forest were cleared away for new trade routes, the fairies took their leave and monsters soon arrived to take their place. As a result, the trade route project was swiftly abandoned and the dense trees overtook the roadways once more, making the forest a lush haven for foul creatures. Okay, we can turn in some of the requests. Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I like how you say they're not for you, like, has anybody ever clicked this to see what happens, bro? Like, I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment. This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Big payout. 30k? Up to 30. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault, lady. Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Animus, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Animus? The dental distress. The guy that needed the fucking toothbrush. That guy's actually, like, in desperate need of help. I haven't brushed my teeth in 15 days. Somebody save me. Like, bro. Alright, here you go. Sullen man. You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow. Here you go. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if this works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward. Dental distress. The toothbrush of Hygienia was delivered to the requester, which liberated him from nightmares of calamitous cavities. He expressed his gratitude and gave me a reward. More money. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on. Tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Better watch out for them. Metaphorically, you mean? That a reminder to brush my teeth every day, is it? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. That's another one done. We can hang out with Barden or Maria or Heisme. But we still have requests. We should go to the... what's it called? The recruitment center. Turn in the bounties first. That cup you have, you actually took down the Fatolich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's a real deal. Here, take your reward. 50 grand. I submitted my report at the recruitment center to receive my bounty and the Chalice of Legends. Look at how fucking rich we are, man. Holy fuck. Rank 26. We're almost top 20. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. So these are done. So now we can go... We can go turn in the horn. Over here. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just excited to come to my aid. Bro? Question mark? It's an ebony horn, actually. Oh yes, I can tell just by touching it, this horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. We delivered the horn to the craftsman and received the reward.
Yes.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. And he's gone. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus? Doubtful. We got our asses beat, no? The chalice. The chalice should be here. And we can also turn in some gold beetles. Beetle man, beetle man. I brought some. Let me see how many. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. A venom ward charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Another 13, making 25 in total. I'll get some clawbreakers. I don't think I have 13, but I can check how many I got. I need 8 more. Okay. Alright, here's your cup. I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Here you go. This thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead. I found the Chalice of Legends and delivered it to the requester. For my efforts, I received a reward. Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. Don't worry. When you become king, I'll raise this cup in your honor. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. True and based. How good is this mead? Fully restores HP to all allies. Now we gotta talk to the Nydia that wanted to know about the ogre. You know the Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orcus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I'd had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler. He fucking lied to us? I'm not surprised. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Sure. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. By the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you. I delivered the deed to the requester and received the reward. I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for the support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in the Claymar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. You ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. How many more requests do I have to turn in? Story. This is Stroll. This is... we need a general to rank 15. And we need relics. So we're technically done. I should still check the stores. We left something in the store, right? We have a lot of money now. We should buy off like any limited stock, especially when it's on sale. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. We get another discount. This shit's not 39k. Sure. I'm not buying this because I have one. Another discount. We can buy the Maximilian armor now. I think there's still stuff that we can buy, but I'm gonna hold my money for now. So, what do we do now? I actually didn't think I was gonna finish all of this before stream ended, to be honest. We are at the 4-hour mark, so we're probably only doing like 30-ish more minutes, hour tops. Let me see if the rock has any magla for me. Another 5k magla. Ad starts in 2. Followers. Maria? I could, but I think I'm gonna hang out with Heisme first. Heisme admits he cannot settle on a place to bury his son's remains. He asks Animus's help in finding a suitable resting place. Why hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Let's go.
かたじけない。
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? It's a graveyard. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy of his age to fit in. Then shall we look somewhere else?
かたじけない。
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
すまない。
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
というのも
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
やめておこう。
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. It's not just me. You'll find most Yujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision. Sounds like me. Maybe I'm a Yujif dude. All Yujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
だが
But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
とはいえ
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
お主
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
ならば
Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Alright, it's ad time. Once again. Sorry, my friends. I will be right back while this plays. And we're back. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
Yeah.
It looks like a place my son loved. I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain. Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... something bothering you. I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it. It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Haizme. I wonder if my son will feel the same. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There is no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less to have every option considered. Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never had realized alone. I'm grateful for our paths crossed. I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. This is some fucking sad crying moment, man. His backstory is actually so depressing. We can now study the assassin. Oh, that looks sick. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Alonso, I'd like to know more about him. He's the only one, but we have a quest at Grand Trad. I completely forgot about it. So, I think Stroll, whenever we visited his... Ooh, we can trade some Magla with the rain. Let's go. Stroll gave us a request. It says, Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. We could probably check this out real quick. But I think if we're gonna check this out, we might as well go to the Magla exchange and see how much we can get. I'm not trading in too much this time around, if any, because we're rich and we actually need the Magla. It's only 6 times, so let's just do like the 2k. 2, 4, 5, 1. That leaves us at a flat 35 and we got some money back, which should be good enough. Let's go look for the fishmonger, I guess. Where is a fishmonger? This is just meat, right? Yeah. No, here? I'm glad to be rid of that face in the sky, if I'm honest. Every time I closed up shop, I could feel it staring down at me. I know what you mean. I'd finish up my shopping, look up at the sky, and damn near wet myself every time. It's not that guy. You? It's the blue cheese guy. That's not the fishmonger. This guy? Churn quality cheese. It should be the best in town, so why? Why do I get fewer customers than the others? Don't people know a fine cheese when they taste it? Maybe if you were nicer to, I didn't say anything. You know, it is good cheese. Maybe this guy? I'm usually confident in my ability to keep up, but I'm absolutely knackered this year. Forgiveness Day is always impressive. Good work out there. Quite the crowd today. We certainly held our own against Brylehaven, I'd say. I don't see any fish people here. Oh, there's a beetle. I hadn't even seen it. The herb guy. This guy who always gives us something. Is this maybe the fish guy? Nope. Hello you two. Do you remember the names of the countries and capitals I taught you last time? It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. Going to live in this country, you'd better know what you need to know. I don't see any fishmongers here. But he said it was by the Grand Cathedral. So where's the fish? Am I missing something? We've gone through all the stalls, right? Talk to every NPC that has dialogue available. And nobody is here selling fish, right? Maybe it's not on these stalls? Where would it be? The stalls over here, maybe? It can't be the Mustari, right? That's all the shops we got. What am I missing? Maybe daytime instead of nighttime? It's the only thing I can think of. Because there's no extra dialogue popping up every time I go through here. Maybe we need to come in during the day. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's go hang out with Alonzo then. Synopsis. Alonzo makes Animus retrieve a ring in exchange for getting Grias' dagger back. He offers lessons in the art of deception. Let's see. He's in Brylehaven now.
Yeah.
Well met, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Knowledge 3. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? Sure. You are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. The Night Prowler. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey. I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon. In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. You don't mean to threaten them, do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. How's the client situation looking? Hawk-eyed man. We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus. He doesn't know his real name, so he's playing him. He's conning him. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him really, said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. That's your aim then. I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. That's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet. Don't worry, he has my confidence. That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What? I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. We'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Ooh. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. I'll help you, but it'll cost you. That's fine, just name your price. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Level 2. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. He's begging me? That's when you know shit's rough. He's the con man and he's begging me? He's in some shit, alright. Barden. Bro, everybody wants to talk right now. Maria wants to talk too. Maria's probably the better play for now. And I care more about her story. But let's go see if we can find the fishmonger during the day. Maybe this is the tech, right? It says Stroll was searching for a fishmonger. I bet they're around right now. This guy? What do you want? You are not one of my clients and I only do business via referral. He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably looking for someone else. Look, that person's riding a sword. This guy? Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. No, he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. And Claymore nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regicide Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? That guy. This one. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regicide Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What do I say next? Imagination. Did his fish think? So we need to get imagination to keep Stroll's stuff going. But we also need to move with the followers, so we'll do Maria's and then we'll do Barden's, probably. Synopsis. While out in town, Maria finds a boy without a home and summons her courage to offer him food. She sees herself in him and that scares her. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Sure. I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done. Oh. Ain't nobody talking to Maria like that. Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian. Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink. On the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Kick that guy out immediately. You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault. Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think she will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Yeah. She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in? Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Maria. Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. That's right, he worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going. I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm. This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Big. Increases post-battle EXP. And time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Both of these are big. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
ありがとう。
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Fabian is best mom. It's probably not easy raising somebody else's kid, much less feeling even close to them, right? She's doing like a great fucking job, all things considered. Brigida trust up. Alright. Brigida sets out for revenge on the extremist village, but finds them with no ill intent. Her suspicions fall on her handlers at the church. Oh, Watchman. An Elden kid. You one of Lady Brigida's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends torched, thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now. They were no anti-igniter group. It was a Sanctus Church, rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the only one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't do shit to me, don't you worry. I can protect myself so you don't have to. Shut up. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. This bitch is going through it, man. Animus, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Oh. It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Everybody's fucking going through it, man. Holy shit. I thought Maria had it worse, but Brigida's also like down there with her, man. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, Stroll and Hulken, we can't do theirs either. I need more wisdom. For her, and for Stroll, I need more imagination, right? Alright, time to go hang out with Barden, I guess. Barden busies himself with Martir's rebuilding in Joanna's absence. Seeing the varied bonds of Animus and company, he asks for advice. We're in quite the predicament. It's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Martiro of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I know you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Give you a moment. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what? Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. I wanted to consult with you on all this plethora about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's a dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything worth doing is always a challenge. Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me to come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man. Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I'll swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Man, traumatizing the kids. We parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Okay, what else do we have? Are we cleared? Nope. Alonso. And it's fucking Alonso, man. Heisme too. Heisme or Alonso. I'm hanging out with my boy Heisme and then we're calling it a night for tonight. The duo surveys a number of possible burial sites but finds none of them fitting. Soon Heisme's thoughts drift to his hometown. What's up, buddy? Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Ujif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see. Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcome here. You might feel some hostility in the air. Nothing I'm not used to. Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Animus, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
Yeah.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but... I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy. Alright, thank you. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. A little crybaby Haizme. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. Somebody took the fucking urn. I knew it. When he showed up without the urn in his hands, I fucking knew. The urn of bones is gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Nah.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul salvation. I can feel his profound sorrow and strong trust. Well, he liked that we fucking spoke up for him. We're some homies. They're so messed up and nothing new in this fucking game. Nothing new. Everybody in this fucking game is so fucked up. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. We're going back, bro. If you don't want to go back, I'm going back. I'm finding them bones. We finding a good place for your son. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You will be the party member I stand the most. I promise. Maria. Okay, we have 10 days left. Followers still want to hang out, but we're not going to do any of that. For tonight, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We got a lot of progress done. We got a lot of social links moving on. We finished all the bounties. We finished all of the requests, except Strolls. We're basically there at this point. So next stream, we're going to be doing the dungeon. We're going to be doing the story dungeon, Louis' Gauntlet Runner. And then after Louis' Gauntlet Runner, we'll use any spare days that we have, if any, to go ahead and... what's it called? To go ahead and push for more social links. But yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I'm not hosting or raiding today because I'm really hungry. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for showing up. I really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys next time, alright? Have a good night. Peace.